Afternoon, guys. How are we all doing? Hope we're all well. Welcome again to Sunday Slot Fighter. Right, so let's have a look, see who we've got in and who's requesting what. Mr. Barton, I admire your dedication, Mr. Thumbs Down. To be fair, you know what? He's probably a proper hard worker. Turns up to work every day, soldiers it out.
Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely.
Do I get slower? No, just we've got 24 slot choices or something ridiculous this week. 14, that's close. Right, anyway, good evening, everybody. Good evening, Mr. Crowther. Thank you for your reply on Facebook. So, Rainbow Riches Games is what we'll be doing for you. Mr. McKenzie, good evening.
Who let the dogs out?
Evening, Gareth, Mr. Concepts, Mr. Scattergood.
I'm a scat man.
And Dave, hope you're good.
Eat it, it's getting cold, reheat it.
Evening, Mr. Waldridge. Stephen Andrews. Need no introduction on this one.
Everybody, if you can
PM start and you get later and later. Lol. Yeah, oh well, never mind. I'm here now, so happy days. Right, anyway, cracking on. Although I haven't seen Mr. Kempin in, which is hashtag standard. Ignore the first 2 spins. It's always the person that I pick to go first that doesn't show up. Right, anyway, bear me again 1 moment. Good evening, Facebook user, whoever you may be. Dennis. Oh yeah, I've already got you down, Dennis. Don't you worry, mate. You are on the list. Let me just do a quick read of the list. Got Mr. Barton, Hot Fiesta, Paul Holcroft, Deal or No Deal, Cops and Robbers, Tom Blow, Spartacus, Lee Hemp, Big Brother Club. Lee Hemp's in Blackpool this week, so probably won't be in for the show. Kieran Smith, Monopoly Big Events, Mr. McKenzie. I've gone for Tupney Nudger. I hope you agree. Yeah, I just thought, how am I going to do... Yeah, it'll just be £1 in, won't it? 2p a go, it'll be £1 in. Mr. Deage has asked for Real King, if he's in. Mr. Humphreys has asked for the Goonies. Dad has asked for Rainbow Riches Pick and Mix. Cashbot King, obviously, Cops and Robbers. Michelle, Rainbow Riches Pots. Fruit Machine Collector, The Mob. Mr. Crowther, we've just mentioned. And Dennis, we've just mentioned. So, let's have a look, see who else has requested. Give me a moment. Right, Mr. Scattergood, Showtime Spectacular. Indeed, Mr. Concept, Facebook user, why don't you pop over to YouTube? There's far more of us over there. If you're happy over there in the quiet, you're more than welcome there. Hey Michelle, hope you're good. Evening Mary, hope you're good.
A miracle.
And the masters of the universe.
Good evening, Mr. Hemp. You are in, sir. How's life in sunny Blackpool? Hope it's treating you well, mate. Excuse me. Hot and Dave would like to vamp it up. Right, so I'm sure Mr. Waldridge had asked for bigger bass bonanza, so let's add that as well. Right, so I've added on there Mr. Waldridge, Hot and Dave, Mr. Scattergood. If there's anyone else I've missed, just pop your choice back in chat and I'll get it added for you. Mr. McKenzie shy.
Dog rule!
We're all shy here, aren't we, eh? Yeah, no worries, Mary. No rush at all. Again, if anybody has not yet given it, let me know. The Rainbow Games sound effects, but good for me, Cashman. Huh? Not quite sure what you mean there, Mr. Crowther. There's a little sound effect for you anyway. Right, so Mr. Kempin, good evening, sir. There we go, sir. We've got £12.50 in. And we're going to see what damage we can do on this bad boy. Evening, Dad. Hope you're good, mate.
I am your father.
Yeah, Mary's in sharking mode today. Yeah, Melon Madness, no worries. I'll put you down as later on, mate. Not a problem. Just let me know when you're around again, and I'll get you added. Melon Madness, I'm correct in thinking you're MFME Madness as well, aren't I? I'm correct in thinking that. Slippers, 50p play. Right, so let's drop my chat over there. Right, let's do this, Mr. Kempin. See how the audio is. Very
There's
loud.
a bunch of criminals loose in the area.
Very loud. There you go. Should be a bit better. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've done totally the wrong one there, haven't I? Give us a sec. There we go. That's more like it. That's the right button to push.
It is now my duty to pass sentence.
Lovely.
Oh, cheeky hold up already. Evening, Tom Blowers. Hope you good, mate. Melons are taking over from MFME Madness. I did, Dad. You wanted Rainbow Riches pick and mix. Can you just let me know, Dad, which bonuses do you want? Because you get to pick which ones on the game, don't you? Come on. I don't know if I've got that. But come back soon. Off we go. See you next time. Top of the morning. Welcome. No, got you will.
Go on, you will.
Got that, but I haven't got. Come on. Right. Anyway, I'm going to crack on with that. I'm going to go. Let's go train robbery. It's a 6. Boom. There you go. Love that bad boy. $14. Dear. Come on, don't be a bell end. Probably should have took that. Bastard. Piece of crap. Pardon my language. 14 quid's pretty weak for that though, really. So it's just cherries. £20 exchange, higher than a 1. Lower than a 5. Higher than a 3. Another 5er. Yeah, all good. Thank you, Mr. Concept. Hope you're alright, mate. You're off to work in a bit, aren't you, I believe? Thank you for popping by, mate.
There's a bunch of criminals loose in the area.
50 quid. 240 pence, that's close. No worries, Melon Madness. See you in a bit, mate. Melons?
Cool, look at those melons.
Smash and grab.
I know when a man's acting suspicious.
Couldn't be me, mate.
Let off, eh?
Oh, that should cover it, yeah.
Come on, let's have a 4 and train robbery.
It
Bastard.
is now my duty to pass
It
sentence.
knew. It knew. It's like you ain't having that, son.
I don't seem to have any small change. I'm awfully sorry.
Well, the bonuses you can have, Dad, are fields of gold, mushrooms, the coin one, pots, the Rainbow Riches Trail, you know, the leprechauns. Yeah, that's most of them anyway, I think. Oh, bit of Homer's meltdown, eh? Are we? Mr. Waldridge, you're not wrong, Mr. Waldridge. Pick and mix his sweeties, but it is other stuff as well. Again, guys, if anyone needs a slot choice sooner rather than later, let me know. Like Melon Madness says he's going to go away for a bit and come back, so... right, where's The Simpsons? Stephen Andrews would like Rainbow Riches free spins. No worries. Apologies, Mr. Kempin. So you just want pots on, Dad, yeah? Dad's going hard. He's just going like pots only. Fair play to you, sir, if they come in. Evening, Marky J. Evening, CJ Lewis. Hope you're good. Right, back with you, Mr. Kempin. Apologies about that. Well, I managed to get back to 14 quid anyway. Train robbery kept offering. Yeah, just a quick question, just on the subject of cops and robbers, guys. The people that have been testing cops and robbers on Android, has anybody had any issues with the app coming up and saying that the app keeps stopping? Has anybody had that error message? It comes up with a white box in the middle that says the app keeps stopping. Basically, if you check the post that's regarding feedback for the app, have a look right down at the bottom. There's a screenshot. Has anybody else been experiencing that problem? No particular pattern to it. Seems to be at random, and it's just at some point throughout the app. It just keeps coming up with that message. Has anybody else experienced that? If you have, please let me know. So, potential shuffle on grapes. Alright, we managed to get another win. I say it's last chance saloon here, Mr. Kempin. So lower than a 6. So 17 quid total. Any more for any more? No, no good at all. Right, so total of 17 quid there, Mr. Kempin, wherever I've put you on the list. So it's 25p play. 17 quid. 25p play, good enough for 68x. Not too shabby. Apologies, I've just updated the leaderboard, so I've wiped it from last week. Forgot to click the button. And that puts you firmly in first place, Mr. Kempin. Thank you very much. Now, where are we going next? That's the question. So Michelle's not had it. Mary's not had it. Keep getting a message saying Mr. Kempin has pumped this machine. Try another one. At one point, he had 2 balances. Oh, wow. Okay. That's certainly not something I'm aware of. Yeah, if you want to send me the details, Mr. Barton, if you've got screenshots or anything, that'd be handy. Evening, Lego Ben. Hope you're well, mate. So, where am I going next? Tom Blowers, you're in, aren't you? So we'll go Spartacus next. How does that sound? Again, it is slot fighter, though, so it will be gambles off, I'm afraid. But you never know. Alright, Tom Blowers. Starting balance is 427.30. It's going to be £2 a play. I think Mr. Hemp might have just sent me a picture of his pint from the pub. Like mental cruelty, innit, you know? I thought we were friends, Mr. Hemp. Right, so 427.30. £2 a go. Gamble off. Good luck, Tom Blowers. This is your game, my friend. Not bad first spin. Whoa, Mr. Hemp, you mucky pup. Well then, there we go. We're in. 40 spins remaining. Come on, is it going to do something amazing? What do we reckon? Come on, do something. Nah, it's not really the dream, that, is it? £15.20. Not even big win. Nothing. Alright. Beautiful game, this. It just carries on where it left off. No messing around, no pissing about. Yeah, it's not good, Lego Ben. Get you sent to the docks, mate. Get it sorted out. Spartacus the ball bag. Evening, Paul H. Hope you well, mate. So, slots-wise, the plan is that it will be Mr. Hemp next, who's requested Big Brother Club. Then I'm going to do Kieran Smith, Monopoly Big Event. Then I will do Paul Holcroft's choice, which is Deal or No Deal, Cops and Robbers. If anybody else needs theirs pushing up, let me know. Oh, that looks all right. Could be on for one here, Tom. Marky J, you've requested party time, I believe. Look at that. See, if I was in an arcade now, I'd be punching that gamble on button, turning the gamble on once it's already committed to the win. Whether that's a cheat, whether that's a way of making more money out of it, I don't know, but I'd love to give it a try. Yeah, and that is an experiment that I think it was me and Mr. Hemp were discussing to try and work out if it does make a difference. Having the gamble on, gamble off, whatever. Can you manipulate it to your advantage? That's it, Tom. At the end of the day, you might lose one week. The next week, you might win. It's the same as going in the arcade, you know. Sometimes you catch it right, sometimes you catch it bad. Yeah, I'd really want to do that experiment, because that gamble off button is always available. Whatever you're doing on the app, the gamble button's always available. So if the machine changes the way it plays on the reels to accommodate the fact that the gamble's off, because you would think it would put bigger wins in because there's no ability for the player to gamble. The gamble's off. So it's got to eventually pay a jackpot just by rolling it in. You know, I just wonder if you could use that to your advantage, and that 150 quid, ping the gamble on, 100 spins, away you go. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I might get around to it one day. Yeah, my horse squeaks if I gamble 80p, Mr. McKenzie. That's 4x, mate. Not all made of money like you. No, I'm sure you'll agree, Mr. McKenzie. I'm not quite that bad, but you don't look, at the end of the day, somebody put a comment on a video the other day going, "You must be the worst gambler in the world." And I'm like, well, you're not telling me anything I don't know. And you don't call yourself the low roller if you think you're the big I am, do you, really? So, yeah. Yeah, maybe I am the worst gambler in the world, but it depends what your definition of the worst gambler in the world is. I can think of much worse things than me. Right, 5, 6, 7, 70. Nora's Lego Ben, you popping back later, or are you done for the night now? But yeah, definitely get yourself to the bloody doctors, mate. Get your ears checked out if you're having hearing problems. I've had to do it with my eyes, so you go and do it with your bloody your ears. So total win there, £240.40, £2 a play. That's good enough for 120.2x. Nicely done, Tom. That puts you currently in first place. Good evening, Mr. Humphreys. Any free sleep? I haven't got any on me. I'll probably find you some. That's it. At the end of the day, Mr. McKenzie, my definition of a bad gambler is somebody that's gambling beyond their means or gambling with money that isn't their own. That's my definition of a bad gambler. Everybody else, you pays your money, you takes your chance. You know, I'm quite happy on the 10, 20p machines. I'll venture on to the 500s, but I tend to keep the stakes down. There again, you know, I might go in and throw 100 quid in and just go on the mega spins. It's what you fancy on the day, but you've got to keep it within your means. So, you know, just expect to see me on plenty of 10 and 20p a go machines, you know, until I become a millionaire. At which point, you know, it doesn't matter, does it, you know? Well, it does. It still matters, but not as much. Right, anyway, so next up then, it's going to be Mr. Hempster. Hempster Gangster. Like I say, is currently chilling in Blackpool. Not sure if you're still in chat, Mr. Hemp, but where are you at the moment? Which pub are you in? Let's make Mr. McKenzie jealous, shall we? Right, so MFME bottom, open door. Right, so did we decide this one was 30p a go? I think it is.
It's a game show.
Right, so Mr. Hemp, pretty sure this is 30p a play. If not, I've totally cocked it up. Yeah, 30p a go. Right, good luck, Mr. Hemp. This is your go. Let's see how we get on, shall we? Yep, of course you can, CJ. So CJ Lewis would like Fishing Frenzy. Yeah, probably shouldn't tell you this, Mr. Humphreys, but do you know what me and Jax did yesterday? Absolutely nothing. Right, so CJ Lewis, Fishing Frenzy. Yeah, we basically just had like a chilled day for a change. It was just nice, just to, you know, not have to do anything, not particularly have to get out of bed. Yeah. Where have you been today, Tom? Is it Skegness? Because I know you're going soon, aren't you? Is that now? Are you in Vegas? Yeah, baby. That's it, Mr. Concept. You love your concepts and electric coins. What business is it of anybody else, you know? But when I replied to that comment, I pretty much put, you know, you're not telling me anything I don't already know, and I do call myself the low roller. And funnily enough, he didn't reply. Can't imagine he had much to say past that point. I just love the way they think that you should actually care what they think. It's one of them. It's just like, you know, one of you lot said something to me, I'd actually give a shit because I know who you are and I know what you're about, and you know, I know of you. But for somebody you don't actually know, just they just expect you to care, and you're like, just enjoy the video. Crack on. Higher than a 12. Sorry, I just realised you can't see that, can you? Higher than a 4. Oh, this is the one for the exchange, I think. Higher than a 5. Ooh.
Welcome to the Big Brother house.
You can come in.
Oh my god, second job, Mr. Humphreys. I struggle with one job. The nudges are a 5. Mr. Hemp's explicit instructions are flash or bust, so guess we'll be carrying on.
This is Big Brother.
Ooh. I don't actually know what I want from these top rooms, but Super Money Belt, I'm guessing, is a load of... Well, that sums it up really, doesn't it? Yeah, not too bad, Paul H. Hope yours has been good, mate. Right, so higher than a 4. Oh dear. Thought that was going a bit well. Bloody hell. There you go, Tom ain't messing. Tenner a spin. But that's it, at the end of the day, to win big, you've got to stake it big. Don't get me wrong, I do understand this, and if you do low stakes, you're very lucky if you get a big win. But, right, anyway, lower than a 9. Higher than a 4. Big Brother's not in the mood.
Big Brother says.
nudges next. Oh, Jackpot Bros is going to be down, is he? Fair enough. We'll have to show him how it's done, Mr. Concept. Well, this is how you do it. Right, so either a 2 or either a 6.
Big brother says.
One nudge next. It's a load of use, isn't it? Fair enough, Paul. As long as you've, at the end of the day, again, see, weekends, it's whatever you want it to be, isn't it? You know. Like I say, it was a very rare and pleasurable experience just taking a day off yesterday, just going, you know what? I don't need to look at anything. Got it all covered.
Big brother says.
Let them spin. Woo! It's a 5er. Exchanges at 8 quid. We're on a 4. That's 6 quid. Dear. Yeah, that's it at the end of the day. You pays your money, you takes your chance. No right and wrong answers. Oh, Mr. Hemp's connection has gone. It has left the building.
Welcome to the
Well, we're in. Just.
Come in.
Seven shots.
This is Big Brother.
I'll pack my suitcase.
Yeah, you do that, son. Off you pop. £1.60, £3 something required. Could be a long go this. Lower than a 9. Higher than a 1. Higher than a 6 even. This is the one. Yeah. I'd play concepts in casino. Ooh, that's the dangerous bit.
Big brother says.
One nudge next. Well, not gonna lie, Mr. Hemp, that was pretty rubbish. It's there for next week, though, mate. So keep the faith and all that. That puts you plumb last at the moment, Mr. Hemp, with 0x. Right, like I say, we went for Kieran next, didn't we? Kieran Smith. 5, 6, 7, 70s. Your starting balance. For a Monopoly big event. Again, for anybody joining us, if you'd like to pick a slot and you haven't already, please feel free to do so. Mr. Pete Globe, I've seen around.
Been around the world and I can't find my baby.
Finally got around to looking at my governor video today, so I was listening to you and me chatting on it. Completely oblivious to who the other was. Yeah. Right, so Kieran, 50 spins, Monopoly big event, gamble off, £2 a spin. Good luck, and let's see how we get on, sir. The next up after this can be Paul Holcroft, Cops and Robbers. Deal or no deal, Cops and Robbers. Right, so next slot, like I say, is going to be Paul Holcroft. Would anybody else like to volunteer to go next after him? Mr. Barton, for example, would you like yours sooner rather than later? Mr. McKenzie, Mr. Humphrey, if you're still there, would you like yours soon? Never get you out of Dave's, would we? Would we, Pete? Well, Monopoly isn't looking like it's doing very much. Again, it's another slot that I think relies too much on the gamble. That's it, you wouldn't be in Mr. P's every day. Right, so, Kieran. 507.70 is the end balance. So total win there, I'm afraid, is just 40 quid. £2 a go makes it good enough for 20x. Puts you currently in 3rd place out of 4, but think yourself lucky you're not Mr. Hemp. So happy days. Yeah, you need to go and tell them to jog on when they're doing that, Lego Ben. To be fair, I'm surprised the owner wouldn't, because at the end of the day, if they're tying 4 machines up, it's cutting his potential profit down to 25%. You know, because nobody else can play. So, Stephen Crowther, I will do yours after Mr. Barton. Right, so door down. So, Mr. Crowther, you want you will as your sound effect, or is it come on, come on? Sorry, Gareth, I did not, my friend. Can you just refresh my memory? What did you want, and I'll get you added? No worries, Kieran. Yeah, reserve signs at bingo that are on all night. See, like, for me, when I go in Mr. P's, for example, the way I set the camera up sometimes can encroach on the next machine. But if somebody comes along and wants to play that machine next to me, I move. You know, I don't get how you can have something in your head that says that I can literally just put 1 coin in each of these machines and then just play one of them. That's just utterly ridiculous. Right, so the signs are only meant to reserve them for like 10 minutes or something, aren't they? But I suppose bingo might be different. Bingo might be different because obviously they have to go off and dab their bingo tickets and whatever they do at bingo. Right, so get this set up for Paul. Deal or no deal, cops and robbers. We're playing cops and robbers. Woo. Just imagine Noel Edmonds running around with a gun. Little plastic gun. Right, okay, I think we're good to go. So Paul Holcroft, here we go. Good evening, Casher Bust. Hope you're well, mate. Just coming to find out who you are, Facebook user. Good evening, James Miller. Sorry, I've only just seen your message. If you are still in, James Miller, yeah, we can arrange something for you. Just give me a shout. Dennis Templeman would like to go sometime soon as well, so I'll put you down as after Mr. Crowther. Right, so this deal or no deal, we're looking at £1 a play, aren't we? There we go. There we go. £50 in. Right, good luck, Paul. Yeah, let's just put the audio up a bit. That's a bit better.
It's fantastic.
Spin.
Party time.
Oh, there's a lot of reds. Can we get in there? That's the question. I can never bloody read what that says. 8. Dealer bust, come on. Do it. Do it now.
He's broken.
Bust. That's useful for absolutely nothing.
It's fantastic.
£15 cash. Thank you, Mary.
Unlucky.
Right, come on then, this time. Come on. Got all them reds. Ooh. Ooh, this could be big. Come on. Leave that 100 in. Oh dear. Whatever.
No deal.
Open the box, please.
That's £25 with a guaranteed repeat, apparently.
The next one.
Yay.
Oh, how'd you feel?
Good.
Good one. Give it a go. It's fantastic. It's fantastic.
Wow.
Unlucky.
Total disaster.
Girlfriend's nicked half your cake. Blah, heck.
It's fantastic. Give it a go. It's not going well. I think he's broken.
It's Brock. Smoke me weed, spend me cash, but leave my victorious bitch alone, bitch. Victoria Sponge, even. Wow.
Good one.
Get to my belly.
It's fantastic.
Oh, it's Dad show Mary's banana.
Unlucky.
Come on then. Any diesel in Pogna? I don't actually know, Lego Ben. Honestly, can I just say that the same fuckwits that bought all the bog roll a year and a half ago are now buying petrol and diesel. What the fuck? I saw a picture on Facebook and it was some old bird and she got like a small car and she got like 10 jerry cans and she was just filling them all up. Like you just kind of, you know, not to be nasty, but you kind of hope the car will explode on the way home, don't you? Because that's what will be happening. People will be stockpiling it. There'll be more explosions and stuff going off than soft mick. Can't read that number. It's an 8.
Give it a go. It's fantastic.
Oh, deal or no deal's open.
Deal or no deal.
You're 7, so I'm going lower.
It's fantastic.
Super deal or no deal. Got no red though.
It's not going well.
Your box is hidden behind the mirror.
Yeah, so you literally can't go to work then, Lego Ben, now. It's utterly crazy.
No deal.
He wants to beat you.
No deal.
I wonder how the banker is.
Yeah, it's not looking very good, Mr. Hogarth.
No deal. I wonder how the banker is going to react.
He'll be splendid.
No deal.
25.
Please. It's not a disaster. The next one. Oh, how'd you feel?
To be fair, G, if I owned a petrol station, I wouldn't be messing around saying you can only fill up 2 jerry cans. I'd be saying you can't fill any. Put what you need in your car. The lawnmower can wait, love. You know, do it next weekend when I've got fuel back in. But it's just people just being people, basically. Yeah, like me and Jax, we're off to Skegness beginning of October, and I'm kind of like, well, should I fill up? But at the end of the day, if in 2 weeks I cannot get a tank of fuel, it's a pretty sorry story. You know, all the idiots, they'll fill the tanks up, the stalls will over-order, they'll end up with a glut of it back at the petrol stations, and you'll be able to get it again. But in the meantime, it's cocking people like Ben up. They can't go out to work because they ain't got any bloody fuel in the van. Utterly ridiculous.
It's fantastic.
£30 limit. Yeah, that's probably a sensible move as well. Evening, Marshall. Hope you're good, mate. Hope you've not been stockpiling fuel, young man. I don't know what. Deal or no deal?
This is horrible.
Well, that was a bit harsh, wasn't it? Yeah, that's it. At the end of the day, it's the only shortage is because people are making a shortage by buying in irregular ways. You know, if you'll just go home and just get a life back. You know, all these people that are queuing round the car park of the local Tesco, it'll be fine. You know, top up when you need to top up. Right, anyway, Paul Holcroft. £62, mate. Not too bad. It's not too shabby. Where I am, the closest place I could get fuel is 15 miles away, and I've got 0 miles left in the tank. Oh, Christ. Oh, dear. Crazy, isn't it? Pete, everyone up to Pete Globes then. Right, we're all coming round, Pete, yeah? Yeah, it's just crazy. It's crazy, Cobb. It's the last thing the country needs. Is for people to not be able to work. You know, like all these tanker drivers, the ones that can't actually deliver the fuel. How are they supposed to get to work? Emergency vehicles, NHS staff, frontline workers. How are they supposed to get to work? Oh, it's all because Mrs. Brady's like, well, I've got to have enough fuel to see me through the Holocaust, or the nuclear Holocaust, or whatever you want to call it. End of days, don't you know? Okay, love. Right, so next up, we're going to go Stephen Crowther, who is here. He's here. That's it, Dad. You get on your bike and pedal, son. Right, so 507.70. £2 a play. No, it's not £2 a play. It's £1 a play. This is going to be for Stephen Crowther. After this will be Dennis Templeman. After that, I'm going to suggest Dad. Would you like yours next after this, Dad? If so, I'll put you down as next. So we got an SO 400 yards up the road, but it's been sold out since yesterday. Mr. Scout Good's happy, he can still ride Sarah. But there again, I suppose if you look at red diesel in a van, how much are you going to lose in earnings compared to a £700 fine? How many days would you have to work before a fine would cancel any profit you made? Just a thought. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was meant to do Mr. Barton next. Do you want yours now, Mr. Barton? Or sorry, I've absolutely totally forgot yours. I have written it as next at the top of my sheet, but just didn't spot it. If you want it now, I can do it. If not, then I'll carry on with Stephen Crowther. See, you'd like to think that core services like emergency vehicles, buses, you'd like to think that their supply takes priority. Pay the fine in advance. Yeah, my apologies, Mr. Barton. That was 100% my fault. I just the top line of the spreadsheet had got cut off, so I just didn't see your name. But I have got you down there. So, right. Apologies, Mr. Crowther. We will be back to yours straight after this one, I promise. Right, sweet, Mr. Barton, it's coming. £100,000 start. Oh, yeah, better sub audio would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, just going to put my chat on top just for a sec while I move it. My apologies. Yeah, it's kind of one of those, for me, I'll worry about it the week before we go. If it's getting to the point where you can't get anything still, then I don't know. I suppose one way you could do it, you could just live dangerous, couldn't you? Just set off on your long journey and hope for the best. Just wait until you see somewhere that has actually got fuel. But it's just a bit of a risk in case you don't see anywhere. But no, it's the bog roll orders again, innit? It's probably Mr. Lonely and his mates. Just bloody bonus. Are you grumpy time tonight, IG? Ride the piñata, ride the piñata. How long is the drive to Skegness? Too bloody long. Bognor to Skegness. Let me ask Google. It varies quite dramatically. Okay. Ooh. So, Bognor Regis to Skegness, 224 miles, which theoretically half a tank of diesel my car should do piece of pea anyway. Right, here we go, we're off. Mr. Barton is ringing his bell. Okay, so there were 11 spins remaining. Go on, Mr. Barton, let's have it. Not quite sure what happens differently in the bonus. If anybody can illuminate me. Not a lot judging by this. So yeah, anyway, 224 miles to Skeg, 4.5 hours. Our worst so far has been 7 hours. Because you have to go on the A1, you have to go on the M25. It's just a mare. Mr. Barton, what on earth was that? What what are we playing this for? What was that all about? Right, anyway, 11 spins remaining, so there's one of them. Can I do 10? Yes, I can. Final 10 spins. Let's see how we get on. Yeah, that was pretty dreadful, Mr. Barton, not gonna lie. Went there every year till COVID. Yeah, I don't know about every year, but no, Robin Reliant, that's got far more power than my vehicle. No, it's just traffic. Honestly, it's just traffic. Because that 4.5 hours, obviously, is only theoretical. Once you start adding traffic in, it can be anything. Right, so end balance 99927.92. £99,927.92. If I get the numbers the right way around, it might help. There we go. Total win there, £67.92. £2.80 a spin makes it 24.26x. But you're currently in 4th place, Mr. Barton. Thank you for taking part, though, sir. So, next up, Mr. Crowther, then Mr. Templeman, then Dad. Would anyone else like their slot choice anytime soon? If so, just let me know in chat now. Get you into the list. No worries, Mr. Concept. Thanks for popping in, mate, and I'll see you later on. You run out of superb, yeah, them. See that kind of puts it into perspective. If you've done, 10 hours from Scotland to Skeg, yeah. I know it sounds ridiculous, but 7 hours is how long it took. Yeah, it just did. Next 4 is the next one, which is Mr. Waldridge. Gareth. I've still not seen your slot choice. Let me have a quick look now, see if I can see it. Marshall Gin, I don't think I've had a slot choice from you. Pete Globe, if you'd like one, just pop it in chat. No worries, Lego Ben. Thanks for watching, mate. We'll see you later, yeah? Rainbow Richards pots of gold for Gareth. No worries. Right, so, yeah, T7. Stephen Crowther, Rainbow Richards Games, which is the one that nobody can get the bloody parts on. Maybe tonight could be the night.
Come on, come on!
Come on, come on. Is that your sound effect, Mr. Crowther? Is that the one you want? Rainbow Riches original. I'm a bit embarrassed on that front, Pete Globe. I could do Rainbow Riches pick and mix, and I could put the leprechauns on, and I could put the pots on, but we don't have Rainbow Riches original on this drive. We've got free spins, we've got pots of gold, we've got pick and mix, we've got Luck of the Irish, you know, all Rainbow Riches derivatives, but I don't have the original. So Marshall would like Cloud 9. See, there's a slot choice. That is a slot choice. That's one slot I wish Mr. P would get in. He's got one. He's got a few of them, I think. But he keeps that bloody Blue Moon in. Get rid of Blue Moon. Bring Cloud 9 in. No worries, Mr. Barton. Maybe see you later, mate. Right, so Marshall. Marshall Gin. Right, just adding you to the list, Marshall. That's it, G. You get plug in their maps, son. So yeah, Pete Globe, if you could just let me know what you want. I'm going to crack on with this one anyway. Mr. Crowther spinning away. So we're going pound a go. 50 spins. Good luck, Mr. Crowther. See how we get on. Yeah, I know you're there, Marshall. I'm just saying that I've added you to the list. If you need your slot choice a little bit earlier, let me know. If you're okay for time, then that's fine. You're at the bottom of the list at the moment because I've only just added it. Mr. Humphreys, are you still around? Mr. McKenzie, are you still around? As I say, I'll always try and do the slot choices while you guys are still in, but you just need to let me know what your plans are, basically. Well, hopefully landlord will be bringing some McFlurries home. That's our excitement for the evening. Put back the nudge nudge wink winky, Mr. P, as well. It was nudge nudge wink wink say no more, wasn't it, he had? I think it was the original one, was it? Gin gone to his head. Yeah, there is Marshall. Like I say, if you start running out of time, tell me. At the moment, I've got Stephen Crowther, Dennis Templeman, and Mr. Waldridge. If you want to go after Mr. Waldridge, sorry. Ignore that. I have Stephen Crowther, Dennis Templeman, Dad, Mr. Waldridge. If you want to go after Mr. Waldridge, then that's fine. Just let me know. It'll be about 20 minutes, something like that. Super pot. See if I've got it, Pete. Yeah, so Pete Globe, keep an eye on the premieres coming up over the next few days because you're probably going to be on one of them. Only in passing, you can just see you at the side of the screen and then hear you talking.
Ready, steady, go!
Go on, you will.
I'm going to go for my usual winning technique on this. Straight down the middle. Told you. Guaranteed every time. Right, so there are 11 spins remaining.
Ready, steady.
There's one of them.
Ready, steady, go.
I don't like these pots are going anywhere, does it? Final spin.
Ready, steady.
Oh. Got all excited then. Right, 47420 is the end balance. So 47420 total win £17, pound to go. Makes it 17x. But you're currently in 6th place, Mr. Crowther. No worries, Mary. See you in a little bit. Yeah, I've still got your choice, I think, Marky J. Yeah, you wanted party time? Yes, Marshall. We are going from the 10th to the 16th of October, I believe it is, which is the Sunday to the Saturday. No worries at all, Mr. Crowther. Sorry, it couldn't have been better for you though, mate. Right, so next up is Dennis Templeman. Right, 47420 is your starting balance. And Dennis would like the Money Mad Martians.
Use the force.
Use the force indeed. All about the force. Spins, good luck, Dennis. 14 thumbs up so far, guys, I think. If anybody's not yet done the needful, if you could just have a quick think about it, whether you like the show or not, let us know. Oh no, 19, my apologies. The Lonely's been in again. I think he may be, Gareth, yes. I could do with winning a bit, Marshall, not going to lie, but I'll do what I can do, what I can afford to do, as we said earlier, and hopefully take you guys along for the ride. You know, we'll get back to Funtasia, we'll get them to let us borrow the Wi-Fi again. We can do a bit of a game show from there for you, and you know, with the usual jazz. We have got Mr. Hemp, who's in Blackpool this week. We've been speaking to him, you know, just seeing if we could do a bit of a cheeky, maybe do a live show from there. But, you know, it's whether we can get an internet connection in an arcade that's willing to let him record to actually do it. You know, we'll try, but, you know, no pressure. Asteroid bonus, here we go. Yeah, Marky J's just sent me a video. Some bloke filling up every jerry can under the sun. There we go, we're in again. Cheers for that, Marky J. Good evening, Matt. Hope you're good. Have a gold. Come on. Oh, it's a purple. Still 76 quid's worth, though. Right, so there were 14 spins remaining. Surrounded by bloody cat tunnels here. How many tunnels does a cat need? Right, 14 spins remaining. There's one of them. There's two of them. Three of them. Middle rail. All the way here. Right, 4 of them. And 10 more on auto. Good luck again, Dennis. Oh, always try my best, mate. Always. Oh, did you, Dad? Oh, you had a good night at the casino then, did you, Dad? Come on then, tell us about it. Where did you go? What did you get up to? What did you win on? What did you lose on? Right, 52680 is the end balance there for Dennis. Okay, total win there, Dennis, was £102.60. So obviously you got that bronze pot or the equivalent, which makes you currently second place, 102.6x. Nicely done, sir. Right, so next up we're going to go for Dad's choice, which again is on the T7. 52680 is the starting balance, £2 to go. And Dad has picked Rainbow Riches Pick and Mix with only the pots enabled. So basically it's pure pots. Could find it, it would help. Off we go. So anyway, Road to Riches, pots of gold, free spins, fields of gold, magic toadstool. Dad wants pots only. 1 on 500, 168 and 147 are the values. Gamble off, £2 a spin. 50 spins, good luck, Dad. This is your go. So for anyone joining us, if you'd like to pick a slot, just pop it in chat. We can add you to the list. If you let us know before you need to go, we can try and get your slot choice out before you go. Just need to let us know. We'll do our best for you. Thank you for the thumbs up, Mr. Globe. So you won on Poker Dad, you make one on the wheel. By the wheel, do you mean roulette? Or are you on about Wheel of Fortune or something? Cobb, how dare you? How? Of course you can. What would you like, mate? Hope you're good. Anyway, Cobb, you in with us for the night, or are you just bitting and bobbing with work? Actually, no, you can't be at work because you're on about fuel earlier. Yeah, just let me know what slot you want, Cobb, and I'll get it added for you. Well, this is loving paying 50p's there, isn't it? Crikey. Five spins remaining. That doesn't sound good at all, Pete, quite frankly. Right, 4, 5, 8, 30. That's your end balance, Dad. Which is a lot of 50p's, but not a lot else. 4, 5, 8, 30. Total win £31.50. Like I say, a lot of 50p's. £2 a go makes it 15.75x. I have Horus. Oof. Oh, Cobb. You mucky pup, you're taking Mr. Booth's choice there. Fair enough. I have to call you the 2K brothers. Right, next up then, Mr. Waldridge, Bigger Bass Bonanza. Are you still in, Mr. Waldridge? I think I did, Mr. Scattergood. Yeah, you wanted Showtime Spectacular, didn't you? What I'll do, I'll hold off from doing yours till later on if you're going to be back later, Mr. Scattergood. That way, yeah, you should be back for it, shouldn't you? Right, next up, Bigger Bass Bonanza. Here we go. Yeah, nice one, Mr. Waldridge. How long before the music on this becomes copyright protected? Shabba. Right, Mr. Waldridge, are we going to do a ridiculous stake again? Just for the lols? Can we do £240 a spin, Mr. Waldridge? Does that sound like a bit of a lol? Yep, no worries. Just let me know when you're back, Mr. Scattergood. That's all good, Dad. Congratulations. Milky Bars are on Dad this week. Right, I'm going to assume that's okay then, Mr. Waldridge. See how we get on. £240 a spin. You're like Rain Man. Dad, you go in there, you're counting cards. Like, oh yeah, he's due for a queen or a king. Oh, all in. Gareth wants a loan, but he doesn't want to have to pay you back, Dad. Are you fixed? Is the bank of Dad open?
I am your father.
Welcome back, Mary. Right, scatters are in. Sorry guys, just trying to do what Mr. Bar X7, did you say, Mr. Scattergood? Try and load Bar X7. Oh right, sorry, you're on about the websites, aren't you? I thought you were on about the apps then. Get me bloody panicking. I know if you try and load it on demo, it gives you the option, but you click it and it never works. But I can certainly try it for you, mate. Yeah. Right. Good luck, Mr. Waldridge. Let's see how we get on. I just need to have a quick look, see how many spins are left though, because I totally didn't see that. Surely you're not trying to say the developers are lazy on this game, are you, Cobb? They don't seem to have put that much thought or effort into it, do they really? Let's face it. £9,600. Oh, another not bad win. We're gonna have a re-trigger here. Watch it do like £1 million or something. Come on, one more little man. Oh, he's gone on holiday, quite literally. £22,000. Right, so there were 33 spins remaining, so there's one of them. Two of them. Three of them. Auto, see what denominations I can do. Yeah, 30, that'll do. Look again, Mr. Waldridge. That's your final 30 spins on. Good evening, Anthony West. Hope you're well, mate. Welcome to Slot Fighter. What, on this particular slot, Pete Globe? I've just put it on 240 just because that's the highest it seems to go, certainly on demo money anyway. So £240 a spin, but we did just win 20 grand, so, you know, it's one of them, innit? Yeah, not too bad, Anthony. Hope you're good, mate. So the drill for anyone joining us, Anthony for example, it's Slot Fighter. All we need from you is a slot choice if you want to get involved. If you look in the top right hand corner, we've got T7 slots, so that's like your video slot machine from your typical arcade. It's got the lights of Rainbow Riches, that kind of jazz. Right hand side middle, that's some of the online stuff, for example, Bigger Bass Bonanza. And we can do anything from MFME, which is the old school emulation for PC, basically, which you'll see an example of that in just 1 minute when we do Marshall's Choice. Well, it's not looking like giving us another go, Mr. Waldridge, but you are still quite a way in profit, so interesting to see how you've done on this one. Final spin. Right, so starting balance was 100,000. End balance is £111,640. There's a total win there of 23,640 quid. But then you take into account the fact that it was £240 a spin, and then it's not quite so grand. It's good enough for 98.5x, which, do not get me wrong, that's very good, and that puts you in third place currently, Mr. Waldridge, but £240 a spin, eh? Crikey. Right. So anyway, thank you for that slot choice, Mr. Waldridge. Next up then, like I say, a little bit of MFME next. This is going to be for Marshall. So after Marshall, we have a vacancy. If anybody else would like to get their slot choice next, if you let me know now. Forever hold your peace. Right, so doors up. Looking at 20p a spin on this, so 50 spins is a £10 worth. 20p a spin, and it just, how much are you going to win basically? So let's see how we get on. Will of course do my best. £3.20 so far. Come on then, do something a little bit interesting. It's double bars again. Hold there, you little. Of course, if it had held there, you've got the nines effectively boxed. If you're talking 7 heaven, hold them all, it would have guaranteed one nudge, and that would have been a jackpot. Could equally have cancelled the holds and spun it and got 3 nudges, but why would you when the jackpot's on, eh? There we go. Bit of life in it there is. Oh, it's all about Black 11, Marshall. Black 11. This one. 23 on roulette. Ooh. Yeah, this has definitely got a bit of life in it, Marshall. Spins remaining. Is it going to go anymore? Doesn't look like it. Evening, JJ, or J to the power of 4. Hope you're good, mate. Apologies about the confusion last night, Jay. I put totally the wrong date on pretty much everything, to be fair. I believe Gareth replied to you and let you know I'd cocked up. Right, yeah, so £13.60, 20p a go. That works out at 68 times the stake, so 68x. But you're currently in 5th place, Marshall. Thank you for taking part. Right, so where are we going next? Okay, so Mary's in. So Mary, I'm going to put you up next, if that's okay. We're also going to go Peak Globe, because I can see you in as well. So, who else is in? AJ to the power of 4. Boom! Mr. McKenzie. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Never sure if you're on in the background or not. Tupney Nudger, that should be fun. I ain't gonna have a clue, am I? Let's face it. So they're the next few. So we've got Mary, Pete Globe, Mr. McKenzie. If you'd like to be after Mr. McKenzie, let me know. Good evening, John Cummings. Welcome to the show. If you'd like to get involved with Slot Fighter, John, all we need from you is a slot choice. Right-hand side top is T7. Right-hand side middle is online. And you can pick something from MFME, like Cloud9 or some sort of classic like that. That's like I say, if you'd like to get involved. If not, you're more than welcome just to sort of hang out and watch with us. Not a problem at all. So I'm just going to drop the door down for a minute. Just for a little bit of modesty. Mary has asked for Homer's Meltdown. So I'm going to say, so I like to look at the ratio of stake to jackpot, and that I think dictates whether you're going to get a good slot or not. So this one we've got 10p a go £5, we've got 20p a go £15, and 25p a go £25. So if you look at the 10p £5 one, if you double the stake, the jackpot would be 10, not 15. So that's already a worse ratio on that. And the 25p one, that £25 jackpot, is even worse. So I'm actually going to say 10p £5, because I think that's the one that's most likely to play nicely, basically. Right, so this one, not going to lie, Mary, I'm going to be a little bit lazy. We're just going to have it as a single screen, this one. hopefully it'll be legible. I can maximise the use of space. Yeah, stretched him nice and wide there. Oh, heck. Stephen Andrews is still there. Of course you can, JJ. Mary wants a £5 jackpot anyway, so that's good. Stuart Andrews, I will put you on after Mr. McKenzie, if that's okay. So it'll be about 15 minutes, I would say. JJ would like his crazy fruits. Yeah. If you need your slot choice sooner rather than later, JJ, let me know. Crazy fruits gold, MFME. There is a till.
I knew you'd come crawling back.
That's it. Right, Mary. Gone. 10p a go. See how we get on then, Mary.
A miracle.
And the masters of the universe.
I got you.
No worries at all. It's worth noting, JJ, we're off to Skegness again. Beginning of October, 10th of October. So we'll be going Fantasia again. Fantasia, whichever one it is. Can never remember. They do have quite a few crazy fruits. So if you do have any flutters...
Wise.
I mean, I haven't really discussed this with anyone yet other than right here, right now. But if anybody has any flutters that they would like to use in Skegness...
That's not bad.
then we can. So, for example, JJ, if you wanted your crazy fruits, we can use any flutters you've accrued on the tournaments and do them for you if you want.
Okay.
Bud.
I got you.
Hold. Come on, you can't do a whole fiver with no win, surely to God.
Player 3. Let's play party time.
Well, it looks like you might be good for the wooden spoon here, Mary, because this is doing absolutely nothing. Not even entertaining the idea, is it? Not even two of a kind there. So anyway, I'd like to apologise to anybody who was hoping to actually see a bit of Homer's Meltdown there. Not a chance.
Come again.
Yeah, I don't think so, Apu. I think I'll leave you with that one, son. It's 8 o'clock, my alarm's going off. Bye, heck. But anyway, thank you for taking part, Mary. Just a shame it was utter rubbish. Right, where are we going next then? Next up was Pete Globe, who wants Super Pots. I'm presuming I've got this one. Super Pots by Mega, yeah? Oh, I know this one. Yeah. I've seen this in an arcade. Not recently. I think the guy that had it flipped it, but I have nonetheless seen it. This one again, apologise, I'm going to be a little bit lazy on. Going to be a single screen. Don't get me wrong, it looks so much better when it's full screen, but it's just such hard work changing it all the time. Alrighty then. Evening, Mark Archer. Hope you're good, mate. Got to be done, Mary. Keep saying you're going to come down and see us, so got to be done. 25p a play, this one. It'll only let me put 40 spins in. Right, good luck, Pete. This is your first 40 spins. Ooh, that's nice and loud, isn't it? Bet. Ten nudges. Check my bad self. That's got to give 16 nudges, surely. Hey. £6. Oh, look at the number though. $9. I'm going to go lower. Probably going to regret it, but let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Two nudges required. Two nudges, please. Here comes the one, guys. Here comes the one. Didn't see that coming, did you? Yeah, of course you can, Mark Archer. No worries at all. £6 wins on this machine are free wins. Yeah, I'll get that added on, Gareth, don't you worry. So should I have taken that then, Pete Glow? Is that what you're saying, or...? £6 plus cash run, whatever that is. Higher than a 4 anyway. Shabba. Do I collect jackpot or do I swap? Anybody offer any advice? Swap. Hope so as well. And that's your lot. I just realised the bank's really hard to read on this. £8.40 was that? They're just duck jackers. Yep, Mark Archer, I've added your slot choice. Yeah, Pete Globe, Anthony West, Marshall all said swap. Fair play. Oh, big one, thanks. Higher than a 3. A 12. Not quite sure what cash run does, but I'm going to try it. £4 plus cash run. Okay. So it's utterly nothing then, yeah? Oh, I should have aimed for notation, should I, yeah? No worries, Pete, I'll bear in mind if I can get to it. I only have 4 spins remaining though, but you never know. Not like that. Final spin. So that is £12.40 by my reckoning. So 20p a go is 49.6x. Puts you currently in 7th place, Pete. Thank you for choosing that one though. Right, next up, Mr. McKenzie. This ought to be fun. Anyway, Mr. McKenzie and all his dog-like wisdom has decided he wants to play a 2p machine. I suppose if it comes in, you never know, but... What was I going to play? That one, surely. Right. So this one, if we get a board, or if we get a feature, should I say, there'll be plenty of studying of the reels. So I'm not like Mr. Concept, I don't profess to know all the reels on them. But we'll figure them out. The joy of MFME, you can literally just drag your way around the reel, can't you? So, happy days. Waldridge guys, you can hear my messenger pinging away. Right, open the door. Where did that come from? Got those. Right, okay. Right, so 50 spins, 2p a play. Right, good luck, Mr. McKenzie. Gonna pop the audio up on this a bit because there isn't a lot of audio, so if there is, we may as well have. Ooh. I've just got to send Mr. Hemp a quick message. $20p would have been 10x had I collected. And again, what do I actually want? What are the premiums? Melons, in it, basically. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Oh no, maybe. Nudges. Wow. Oranges in it, basically. Gutted. Gutted, Mr. McKenzie, gutted. Spins remaining. Looks like Mr. McKenzie might be back in the Wooden Spoon Club again. I like the cut of your jib, Mr. McKenzie, I'm not going to lie. That was a good shout, something different, you know. Alas, it didn't pay off this time, but you never know, next week. Maybe worth revisiting, who knows. So, next up, I've got Stephen Andrews, Rainbow Riches free spins, I believe. I'm just going to pop that door down a sec.
See you next time.
Thank you. Right, so 4, 5, 8, 30 is your starting balance, Mr. Andrews. Going to be going £2 a play. Gamble is, of course, off to make it fair for everybody, so we're not just whoever goes last wins, which is what we used to do. 50 spins, good luck to you, sir. Stephen Andrews, this is your go. I think there's only one phrase for that. Up your jumper, first spin. That's what you want, isn't it? Let's face it. Go on then. Come on, you can do something as well though, yeah? Don't be shy. I mean, as first spins go, it's not bad, but that was pretty average. Say how difficult the free spins are to get. That was pretty bloody average. So, 68 quid in total, I suppose. Yeah, it's not too bad. Right, anyway, that was one spin. That's 2. 3. 47 quid again. Four. 5. Popping you back on auto for the remaining 45 spins. Let's see how we get on, shall we? Indeed it would, Mr. McKenzie. You could have taken every 10p it offered you, but... See, question is, Cobb, do you know the story of Mr. McKenzie's picture? Do you know where it came from? I can't remember if I told you or not. Right, so who have we still got in then? Gareth, you're in, so I'll put you next. Cobb, you're in as well. Is there anybody else lurking in the background that would like their slot played sooner rather than later? Marky J, you still in? So I can always do yours next. It's something I put on the Facebook group, Cobb. There's a few people asked for them, but basically I just said, look, if you want some artwork off a machine, let me know what you want, and I'll come up with something. And that's what we came up with for Mr. McKenzie. Let me just see if I can find where I put the picture. No, I just thought it was something a bit different. I said to people, look, you can either have our logo in it, or you can subtract a couple of quid's worth of flutters. Which I thought was fair, you know. Mr. McKenzie's obviously, if you look, the moon, although you can't see it on that screen, but the moon is the Realistic Slots logo. Yeah, that's where it came from anyway. There you go. I just sent you the original on WhatsApp, Cobb. You can see it in all its glory, but I've never seen Bonzo look so good. Right, okay, so. Mr. Humphreys, hello. You've got a slot choice, haven't you? So, I'm going to move things around slightly then. Not going to lie, I'm going to go Mr. Humphreys next, because he does tend to go early-ish. Gareth, I guess you're not in that much of a hurry, so Mr. Humphreys, Marky J, Michelle, I'll put you number 3. CJ Lewis, have we had a slot choice from you? Yeah, but you've not had it done yet, so I'll put you down as number 4. Cobb, I'm probably going to push you back a little bit as well, if I may, just being nasty and all that. So the next ones I have up, Mr. Humphreys on Goonies, Marky J on Party Time Player. We have Michelle on Rainbow Riches Pure Pots. And then we have CJ Lewis on Fishing Frenzy. If anybody would like to go after CJ Lewis, just let me know in chat now. And I can put you after him. So, how did we do there? That's the question. So, 508.30. The win. Okay, so that is a total win of 150 quid, £2 a spin, makes it 75 quid. Yeah, that's what I thought. With you being admin, I presumed you'd be alright with it. But again, if you do need to go early, Cobb, you just ask me, not a problem. We'll get you done. Right, next up then, Mr. Humphreys. If you're free,
I'm free.
Do yours, which was the Goonies you requested. Again, still don't think Play Ojo's got Goonies too. But again, that's another slot where I think they've played it safe. They've not really changed very much about it. As Cobb mentioned with Bigger Bass Bonanza, it's about the same, you know. It's not changed that much. Okay, so starting balance on this is a grand. Union Crazy Reels, up you good, mate? You'd like to pick a slot Crazy Reels? Let us know. Like we can't guess what it is anyway. So, Mr. Humphreys, I'm going to go £20 a spin. Unless you tell me otherwise in the next 30 seconds. Just £20 a spin, it's £1,000, so just makes it fit real nice. Okay, so it's exclusives at the moment then, is it, Cobb? There is. Right, so anyway, £20 a spin. Do need the shoes and socks off for this one because it does cap the prize bank at 1,000. Let's see how we get on. Tell you what, Cobb, you're an encyclopedia of information on slots, aren't you? Just a thought, guys. But would anyone be interested in like Cobb there? He's just casually gone, oh yeah, Goonies is out 30th of September to everybody. Would anybody be interested in like a news segment in the shows at some point, where we maybe tell you what's happening in the world of streaming, what's happening in the world of arcades, what's happening in the world of online, what new slots are out, etc., etc. Would anyone be interested in that? If so, let us know. We flutter our eyelashes at Cobb a little bit, he might be interested in letting us suckle at his teats of knowledge. Maybe.
Player 3. Let's play party time.
Is this the Chris 217 one, Charlie? If so, I had a little bit of a watch earlier. Didn't get to watch it all though, unfortunately. Nice one, 50 quid bonus in the services. Happy days. Cloud9 is one of the apps I do need to sort out, Marky J. Gareth, if you're still in, have you got anywhere that people can get Cloud9 from? Because there are other sites that I think piggyback off the back of the Google Play Store. So even if an app's been removed from the Play Store, it's still available on these other sites. So if you ask Gareth nicely, he might be able to point you in the direction of somewhere you can get it from. But it is one, it needs updating, it'll be going on the new server, it'll be getting shiny new adverts. Might even be getting some new artwork if I can talk Mr. P into let me somewhere near one of his. But yeah, at the moment it is not on the App Store, that's why you'll be struggling to find it. Evening, Cosmic Cats. Seven spins remaining, Mr. Humphreys. I'm 3. Taffs. Taffs Arcade. Oh, Mr. Humphreys is free tonight. Yeah, I've got to say on the gambling front, I've been a bit boring the past week or so. I'm just trying to save the money I've got for Skeg, which obviously is not that far away now. But yeah, I've been a bit boring. Right, end balance there, Mr. Humphreys, was £358. We did not breach the upper limits. So yeah, that's your lot. 358. 17.9x puts you currently in 11th place. Black 11. Crazy Wheels, you may be in a similar situation to Cobb, I don't know. Fuel issues at the moment. Have you been experiencing any problems in your area? because we had Lego Ben in earlier. He was saying he couldn't get any fuel for his van. Obviously, this Cobb, he's private hire taxi driver, so you know if he can't get fuel, he can't work. And obviously, I know you're in the taxi trade as well. Just wondered if it'd affect you guys as well. That was all. Right, anyway, so the Goonies, not done as proud there. Next up is going to be Party Time Player, which is going to be for Marky J the Gamer. So let's see if we can find it. Alright, just going to drop the door down a sec, guys. Right, Marky J. How do I forward this on? Forward. Right, I've just sent you a link, Marky J. That should be a source from which you can get to Cloud9. Gareth just forwarded it on to me, so I've obviously then passed it on to you. But yeah, it's on the list of things to fix. It will be fixed. It's just stuck behind everything else that's on the list and keeps breaking, and you know how it is. The way the cash man rolls, isn't it? Right, door up. Yeah, it's just the fact that certainly down here, everybody seems to be queuing around the block to get fuel. Utter thunderboxes. What's the next thing I'm doing on the apps? Not 100% sure, Mr. McKenzie. It's probably going to be Party Fruits. That's the one I intended doing before I did Cops and Robbers. God knows why I went and did Cops and Robbers first, but yeah, probably Crazy Fruits. I mean, I'll have to have a look and see how much each one gets played, and then decide from there. Sorry, just bear me one sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, no worries, Crazy Reels. Well, you're more than welcome to if you want to, mate, but no worries. Otherwise, right, ignore the first two spins, please. And Marky J, we're on 25p a play. Right, see how we get on.
Player 3. It's fun time.
To be fair, Mr. McKenzie, most of it's already done. It's just, it's kind of a reskin of Party Fruits. Not Party Fruits. Party Time, innit? It's... The essence of the game is there. You just got to put a gamble in and an extra set of reels. I mean, the way to think of it, with those extra reels, they're just a gimmick. At the end of the day, it's the same basic game, just with an extra set of reels. So it's not like it's anything any different.
Let's play party time.
Here comes your flat fiver, Marky J. Have it. Yes. There's the flat fiver right there. So yeah, in answer to your question, it's possible, but equally it's possible to do party games. But that would be a lot of work. That would be stitching all the images together and working out how best to do the animations and stuff. Yeah. That might be a bit of a mare, not gonna lie. No worries, Dad. Enjoy your film, mate. We'll see you on the next one, hopefully.
Let's play party time.
It's flat fiver time! Thought about making a liar of me there, didn't it? Somebody attempted to do party games, did they? Any good, Mr. McKenzie? See, the problem is with party games, from what I've seen of it, all of the artwork, like the little woman that dances around on our screen and the cowboy, all they are a series of still images, and there's like 190 of them per character. So when they're stood there in the middle of the screen, they look left, they look right, they knock on the screen, and they fall down through the floor. All of that is included in those 190 images. It would be an absolute mother trucker to have to try and work out where the images start, where the images finish, and then you've got to put them all in the right position on the screen, and you've got to get them to bounce around the board, and the dice, that's another thing that would need to be done. The coins that come out the screen, again. It's not to say it wouldn't be doable. Of course it's doable, but yeah, it'd just be a hell of a lot of work. Right, anyway, Marky J, £10 win, 25p a stake. It's good enough for 40x. Thank you for that slot suggestion. Next up, we're going to go for Rainbow Riches Pure Pots, which is Michelle Hardgreaves. Let's drop the door down. Rainbow Riches Pure Pots.
Welcome to Rainbow Riches.
Welcome. Okay, so 508.30 is your starting balance. Gambles off. 50 spins. Good luck, Michelle. First spin. Ooh, close. Okay, so 508.30. Let's see how we get on. Come on. Come on then, Pure Pots, let's have you. 20 spins remaining after this one. Walk past waving. This time, here we go. 13 spins remaining. Unlucky for some. Not unlucky for Michelle. There's your pots. Anything but bronze then, yeah? That'll do. Nice. Yeah, transfer the credit. And yeah, 13 to go. So 1, 2, go on, 3, and final 10 on auto. Hello, G. Romeo's on deck, guys. You alright? Yeah, seems quite well received, your new video, Charlie. Everybody seems to have watched it anyway. Mary says hello, G. What do you say? Up your jumper, darling. Go, that's what he thinks of you there, Mary. Welcome back, Mr. Concept. Hope you're good. Right, 612 is the end balance there. That's not too bad a run there. Total win, £203.70, good enough for 101.85x. Percy currently in third place, Mary. Michelle. Sorry. Sorry, Michelle. Right, so next up, CJ Lewis. You still in the room, my friend? So we're going to do your fishing frenzy. Next up after that, I'm going to get Mr. Scattergood out of the way. Other names, I've not seen Mr. DeBarge yet. Not seen Fruit Machine Collector yet. Hot and Dave, are you still in? MFME Madness, I've not seen him back yet. Or Melon Madness. Yeah, absolutely fine, JJ. I'll put you after Mr. Scattergood if that's okay. CJ Lewis we're doing now. Gareth, Cobb, Mark Archer, are you still in? If so, let me know. We could always do yours sooner rather than later. Fishing Frenzy. Right, close the door. Okay, Fishing Frenzy should be fine. Doesn't have a limit on the bank, so we should be okay with that. Yeah, again, Mark Archer, no worries. Like I say, if you let me know as much notice as you can, obviously I'll get them all in. So I've put you currently after JJ. If you need it quicker than that, if it is an emergency, let me know and I'll see if I can bring it forward again. Shell/Mary said thanks. Yeah, my apologies, Michelle. I always call Mrs. Booth Mrs. Barton as well, so don't worry about it. It's just my brain. Fair enough. Right, so I've not seen out from CJ, so £20 a spin, 50 spins. Let's see how we get on, shall we? She goes. 7 spins remaining. Frankie's straight in there, no messing. Not a bad first 3 spins. Right, so let's see what I can do with the 3 spins, shall we? Okay, so I still owe another 5. Oh, Matron. He's got his rod out. Did you, Charlie, Crazy Rails, did you have a word with Chris about that other thing you mentioned? 30 to go. 35 still to go. Can't do 2 good bonuses on the trot, surely. Oh, wow. CJ Lewis has won. That's it, game over. You lot's had it. I know we're on £20 to go, but £5 is a hell of a win. Hey, Frankie's playing music I've never heard before. He's Brock. Frankie's Brock. Wow. Catch of the day. By heck. Right, so 35 spins remaining, so 1 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them, and 5 of them. So another 30, if I can get 30 on autoplay, which I can. Try again, shall we? Crikey. You're lucky to get 1 bonus on this normally, but 2 good ones. Yeah, no, it's crazy else. Gonna say a third bonus. I think I'd probably give up gambling. I'd be like, that's it. I've completed gambling. I'm done. Never gonna top it. Spins. No spin. Last chance saloon. Right, so end balance 7030. Go on then, who's going to have a guess? How many X is that? Somebody that's not got a calculator in front of them. Come on. Tell me, how many X has CJ Lewis just scored there? Evening, JV. Hope you're well, mate.
You've got big goalies, master.
Yeah, we're all good, thanks, JV. How's yourself? How's work treating you? You keeping busy, I hope? Mr. Concept, you've got a calculator in front of you, clearly. Oh, actually, no, you're not quite right. Not quite right. Oh, way up. Watch yourself, JV. Gareth after you.
Love me, sex machine.
So yeah, it's 351.5x. That's why I was like, oh, Mr. Concept's got a calculator, but no, he hadn't. It was 315 he put. Yeah, wow. Well, it'd be no surprise to you that CJ Lewis is now top. Yeah, total win 7030. Divide that by £20 a spin, 351.5. Yeah. Don't feel like working a weekend due to petrol crisis. Fair enough. Is tonight your night off then, JV, or are you just pleased to see us? Right, next up then, Fruit Machine is Crazy Fruit Gold, which is for JJ to the power of 4. Actually, no, sorry, I'm lying. I'm lying to you all again. So bad. Actually, Mr. Scattergood for Showtime Spectacular. Then it'll be JJ to the power of infinity. I disagree. Crazy Reels. 7030 divided by 20. Most calculators will be 351.5. If anybody's got a calculator that tells them otherwise, throw it out the window because it's wrong. Oh, Mr. Concept. If you start on £1,000 and play 50 spins at £20 a spin, how much is he left with? The answer is 0. So the total win is 7030. Sorry, I don't mean to sound an absolute cunt now. I do apologise. But the total win is 7030. That's why on these slots that start at £1,000, I do £20 a spin. Because the effective starting balance is then 0. So everything they win is their win, if that makes sense. yeah, don't go confusing me like this, boys. I've been doing this long enough. I'd be like, oh no, I've been doing it wrong for months. But do you get me? So what you're doing, you're going, right, this is your starting balance. And the first thing I do is I take off what they're about to play, which gives you their effective starting balance. So you're on £1,000, £20 a spin, 50 spins. It puts your effective starting balance down to 0. Then anything they've got over 0 at the end of the go is all what they've won. It's not always that neat. It's not always from 0. No, it's not on profit. It's their win. It's what they win. Yeah. It is very technical for a Sunday. Welcome back, Lego Ben. Very, very technical. But yeah, I get where both numbers were coming from. But in this case, all you needed to do was 7030 divided by, and that's your number in this case. Obviously, if you've done it at a different amount, then yes, you have to take into account that some of it's not been played through. But again, the spreadsheet does all of that. It's just I put the start balance in, I put the amount per stake in, it works out what the effective starting balance is. I put the end balance, it tells me what the win is. That's all it is. Yeah. Welcome back, Melon Madness. Hope you're good. Right, Mr. Scattergood. I need to get you on screen, Mr. Scattergood. So let's just drop the door down for 1 minute. And as we all know, it doesn't take a lot to confuse me. So, just behave, all right? Alrighty then. Right, so yeah, next up, Showtime Spectacular, which is for Mr. Scattergood. Still in, Mr. Scattergood? Give us a hello, or an up your jumper, or something. Right, doors up. £20p go on this one. 20p go. Right.
What's the bonus?
2 nudges. Absolutely nothing.
What's the bonus?
I see it just in time, Mr. Scattergood. Betty's about to lose her mind.
Player 3. It's fun time.
Yeah, I deserve to be sacked then, let's face it. It is slot fighter, James, so you can have Rocky by all means, but it is gamble off during slot fighter, so it's just to make it fair for everybody. Because all that was happening, it was getting to the end of the show, and whoever was up last was just going all out on the gambles, and they always ended up winning. So we've just said gambles off. So if you'd still like Rocky, let me know. Yeah, a few months. Not even a few years.
What's the bonus?
Oh, you special needs kid. I know. I've got a great big long list of sound effects to do, but it's just finding time, you know. I've got to
Player 3. It's you.
I spend all my time in bed on a Saturday and wonder why everything don't get done. What sound were we doing though, Mr. Concept? I did think you could have like the one off Jewel in the Crown. You know when you get the jackpot, the whatever it is. Yeah, Rocky Italian Stallion has paid out at precisely... What? Has paid out at precisely 12% since we've had it. You see that, guys? How sorry for me did that machine feel there? Basically, I accidentally held all 3 reels, spun it, and then the next spin, it just rolled the 3 checkbooks in. Right, so JV the Ghost would like an Italian Stallion in his life. Okay. I'm just going to put it as normal Rocky, but I'll remember, I'm sure. Rocky. Ital style. That's the checkbook rolling, bro. So that actually happens. That's actually a thing, is it? Can't say I've ever had that either.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the show. We're putting the money up. Take a square.
Well, the grey box.
We're putting the money up.
They need pink or red with that. Red being £3, pink being the jackpot.
Fingers on the buzzer. Let's ask you. Lower, lower. It's a good guess, but it's not right.
Who'd have thought the pink box would be a jackpot, eh? Right, anyway, £10. That is your win, Mr. Scattergood. £10, 20p a go, makes it 50x. Thank you for taking part, Mr. Scatterbird. Scatterbird even puts you currently in 10th place. Next up is JJ to the power of 4, if he's still in. And he's asked for Crazy Fruits. Oh dear, have you've been upsetting hotness, Gareth? He'll be saying off with your head, Gareth. You got to be careful. Royalty, he gets what he wants. Off with his helmet. Yeah, I was a little bit confused, JV. I thought you'd become a new man or something. Right, on 25p a go, 12.5 quid, which is really annoying. All the first 2 spins, they count for nothing. Right, good luck, JJ. This is your go. Ah, it's all good, JV. You can pick whatever you want, mate. You know that. Right in. Here we go. It's always good to pick a bit of something different, isn't it? The bell, please. No worries, mate. Is it going to take a credit? Got to be about due, surely. £8. Bit of an oddball amount, but not bad for a few spins. That's it, off with his helmet. Another bell to end the streak. It's not looking like putting us in again. 5th, 6th and 7th of November. Why? What are you doing then, Mr. Concept? Whatever will you be doing? Final spin. Wow, started off with such promise, J to the power of 4, but it's a big fat neg in the end. So £9, 25p a spin. Multiply your 9 by 4, 36x. But she's currently in 13th place. Thank you for taking part, JJ. Oh, Mr. Foster. How you doing, sir? There's a blast from the past.
Dig out them, dig out them, dig out them. Whoa, them I like to have fun now.
Hope you're well, matey. You're bumming a bonfire. Evening, Benny. Hope you're well, mate. Right, so next up on Slot Fighter then is Mark Archer. Hoping you're still around, mate. If you are, just give us a up your jumper or something. No worries, Crazy Reels. Good night, Crazy Reels, and we'll see you again soon.
Time for us all to go now. But see you soon. Bye.
Right, next up then, Mark Archer, Elvis Jukebox. We do it the lazy way. There you go. Alright, pound to go. 50 spins. Good luck, Mark Archer. Starting balance 612. Where's he going to end up, though? Two wild picks. Is that the best one? Don't actually know, to be fair. Evening Chinese scribble. Hope you jump a Crazy Rails. So for the guys joining us, Andrew Foster, hope Kaylee's good, first of all. Would you like to pick a slot for Slot Fighter? All we need is a slot choice. If you look on the right hand side, you've got top box is T7, middle box is some of the online stuff, or you could have something from MFME. And same for Benny. If you'd like to pick a slot, just let us know what you'd like and we'll go from there. Right, so next slot up is going to be Melon Madness, who's now back. Two wilds, cheeky 15 quid. Respin. No respin. What's been happening? All sorts of stuff. No idea what, but all sorts, I'm sure. Right, so Melon Madness. Mark Archer we're doing now. So we'll go, after that we'll go for JV, because I know you're here. We'll also go for Gareth and Cobb. If anybody needs to push in, just let us know. Mr. Deage, Fruit Machine Collector, Hot and Dave. Not seen any of you guys for a while, so you are in, let me know, Hot and Dave. No worries at all, Jay. You're trying to say I need to get drunk on the streams, Mr. Foster. Can you imagine it? Brutal. Mr. Concept would like Elvis Top 20. No worries. No worries, Benny. I'll get that added for you, mate. That it? Elvis finished? Wow. With Indiana Jones, we're just on about the standard JPM version, the old school one. Right, that's been added for you anyway, Benny. Right, Mark Archer, where did we end up? 615 is your end balance. It's not bad, to be fair. So a win of... So a win of 53 quid, pound a go, makes 53x. Fair play, Mr. Concept. No wrong with a bit of bingo, mate. I was thinking we could do live stream bingo. That would be amazing. Right, anyway. So next up, MFME, or Melon Madness, should I say? Don't miss Wizard of Borbag. Are you on about your ruby slippers, Melon Madness? Right, anyway, Melon Madness is next. Starting balance is 615. You've asked for ruby slippers. That's what you'll get. Right, so ruby slippers, pound a go, 50 spins. Good luck, Melon Madness. Nobody has requested Boogie Nights, Mark Archer now. Did you win today then, JV, or was it a bit of a loss for today? Oh, yeah, sorry. Alright, mission abort, guys. Totally cocked that one up because he asked for 50p a play. Let's try that properly with him, what he actually asked for. Starting balance, 608, 50p a go. 50 spins. Good luck, Melon Madness. Does help if Cashman gets it right, doesn't it, eh? So next up is going to be Rocky. Stallion. Then Rainbow Riches Pots of Gold. Then Eye of Horus. Cobb, with your Eye of Horus, do you want standard Eye of Horus or would you like Megaways? Just to mix it up a bit. £100 profit in the end. Nice one, JV.
I'm Linda, the Witch of the North. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just like I knew it would be.
Right, 33 spins remaining. No worries, Cobb. Oh, hold Gareth's slot, he'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, sorry, Andrew Foster. Of course you can. Book of Dead, yeah? Have I got you on my list? Have you ever played before? I don't think you have. Yeah, so Andrew Foster, I can do yours, no problem. If possible, can you just get Kaylee just to come in and say, yes, please, and then I'll get hers added as well. The only reason I ask is we got to a point where we were getting people requesting for like the dogs and stuff like that. Well, it wasn't quite that bad, but we just said, look, if you want to pick one, you either need to post it on the group or you need to just pop in and say, can I have it? So there's no sort of requesting for partners or whatever. If you just get a pop in, just go, hi, yes please, and yeah. But yeah, Book of Dead is fine. It is one we can play for free online. Kaylee wants the same one. She can have the same one, no problem. But like I said, there are loads of online ones you can play, so totally up to you. Right, MFME, sorry, Melon Madness. 599.90 is your end balance. Total win £16.90. 50p a go, good enough for 33.8x. Yeah, no worries. Like I say, it's there's no rush. Don't rush about it. Absolutely fine. We are going nowhere. Right, so next up we're going to go JV the Ghost, who on the T7 has requested Rocky the Italian Stallion. Starting balance will be 599.90. We're going to go £2 a go, I presume, JV. You did put some instructions in, didn't you? Your doggy wants to play in 3 kids. Exactly. Get them in. Get them in. Come in. Like, share, subscribe. Get a go. Right. Okay, so Italian Stallion. Here we go. Gotta find it now. There you go. Yeah, Mr. Foster, you can also pick the T7 slots if you'd like to play any of those. Not a problem. Gamble off, £2 a spin. Come on, do something. Yeah, we had a look at the stats for all the different games the other night, and this slot, since me and Jax have had it, is averaging 12% payout. 12, 1, 2. If ever you see one in the wild, don't even bother. He says as it goes off, it's not. Grumio just attacking my leg, the little fecker. Come on, Rocky. This game's definitely broke. It's bonus time. Surprise punch round. Right, 54290 is the end balance. That was utterly, well, played exactly as it's always played. 54290. Total win there, £43. A healthy 43% payout. Oh, hey. B7 are always, but they're not. See, it's like me with they did one called Rambo First Blood. Oh my god, that was so bad when I played it. So bad. But that's it, you don't know. It might go on a mental one, but just utter shite. Pardon my language, but it's utter rubbish. Right, 54290. And I'm not a big fan of the other one. Was it Knight's Honor or something? Or there's a clone of it in there. It is. Wild Knights. There you go. Wild Knights King's Ransom. That's a clone of it. Not a big fan of that either. Right, so Gareth, you're up next. If he's still around, that is. He did say he was popping out, didn't he? So, tell you what, let's do Cobbs next. Presume he's still in. Yeah. Do you mean myself, Mr. Foster? I'm not drinking anything. A bit of a boring bugger at the minute. I'm on antibiotics, so I'm to play nicely, as it were. Cobb, any objections to £20 a spin, just to make the mathematics nice and easy? I'll put it on £20 a spin first, though. Oh no, £10 the most. Go on then, Cobb. What stake would you like it on? Just let me know. I was going to say, tell Mr. Concept things he didn't know. Is that easy? 16 of you watching at the moment. 27 thumbs up, 2 down. Thank you to the 2 down, much appreciated. If you care to give any reason, that would be even better. Right, £10 to go then, yeah? 10 is the most it'll do. Yeah, so your starting balance here, £1,000. First thing the spreadsheet does is works out what the balance is at the end of that £1,000, which is 500. And then anything you've got in excess of 500 is what they've won. You know the start point and you know the end point. You can work out what they won along the way. Right, so £10 a spin. 50 spins. See how we get on. I think Iophorus Megaways is a new one to free play. I don't think you could free play it before. Welcome back, Mr. Barton. Hope you're good, mate.
Yo, hey, what's happening, dude?
Yeah, Mr. Concept won't be drinking tonight, though. He's busy in the land of work. That's it, Megaways, you've always got the potential. And there's 64 quid. Out of nowhere. Whether it'll carry on or not's another story. I think, in my humble opinion, I think the only place that Megaways doesn't work is on the machines in arcades. Because the whole idea of a Megaways is that if you hit a good combination with lots of Megaways, you get a massive win. In the arcades, you're capped at 500 quid, so it just doesn't quite work for me. A Johnny Walker, eh? Yeah. Now then, Johnny. Come on then, let's beat Fishing Frenzy. We can do it, Iophorus. Yeah, I mean, everybody gets all excited about these new releases, don't they? But at the end of the day, they're the same. They're there to take your money. You know, regardless of what anyone says, does, or thinks. Four reels for it, or 4 positions on each reel. It's just 4 positions for it not to put the scatters in instead of 3, isn't it? That's all it is. Do it now, give the bonus. Do it. 3 spins remaining. Oh, them kings. King on reel 1, you'd have been well away there. Final spin. Well, there's a bit, but nothing really exciting, I'm afraid, Cub. So your end balance there, 732. So you win is 232, basically. 732 minus 500, 232. And obviously £10 a go makes it 23.2x. Do you reckon they do that, Mr. Barton? Do you reckon they put them in happy mode just to get people suckered in and then just crank the percentages down? I don't see how they can, because that would be very dishonest, and surely the Gambling Commission would get involved with that. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Foster. Welcome back. So, not aware of whether Gareth's actually back in yet or not, so I'm going to leave his for a little bit. So, who is in? Benny Fitz, are you in? Mr. Foster, I know you're in, so I'll go for you next. That's a nice, easy one. If you're still in, Benny, if you could just let me know. Right, so Mr. Foster, you've asked for Book of Dead, so just give me a moment. We'll get that loaded up for you. There he is. Oh, Dick Wild. Any preference as to what stake you'd like it played on, Andrew Foster? Would you like it as high as I can get it, or...? Yeah, I mean, the problem with bonus buy, obviously we can't do it. It's got to move to Ireland if you want one of them. Evening, Jay. Hope you're good. Not so bad. Hope you're good, mate. Oh, Mr. McKenzie. Hello.
Who let the dogs out? I'm free.
Yeah, no worries. Still chatting to Mumsy, no worries. Right, well, I'm going to go the highest stake I can on this, because you get 25 grand, so whatever. £50, that's the highest stake we can do. Shouldn't theoretically make any difference whatsoever, but I think we all know it does, don't we? The higher the stake goes, the tighter the machines get, generally, I find. Especially online. But anyway, 50 spins. Right. Good luck, Mr. Foster. The Concepts Honey Bun's back. Train friend. Oh, Mumsy, yeah. She was Richard O'Brien, wasn't she? Used to have old Mumsy. Did you notice on the premiere the other night, Mr. Barton, the old "Will you start the fans, please?" Richard O'Brien. Oh yeah. For me, there was only one person that was ever going to be saying that on that premiere, and that was him. Yeah, for anybody that's not checked out the premiere from the other night, it was Mr. P's summer party, and there was myself and Mr. P in the Crystal Dome. Basically, he was doing a giveaway, £200 worth of £5 notes, and you in the Crystal Dome, blow them about a bit. Any £5 notes you can catch, you can keep. That was the gist of it. Massive fun, but you know, see, somebody didn't do very well. Naming no names, Cashman. Yeah, no worries, Benny. We'll get yours done next then, mate. After Mr. Foster. Yes, indeed, mate. Like I say, there was only one. I mean, I think the slot machine, the Crystal Maze, that's that Ed Tudor pole. I think all the sound effects are him. He's like, "Oh, you lost the crystal." Woo! But no, Richard O'Brien. Yeah, well, I dropped my glasses, didn't I? And then I couldn't bloody move because I didn't want to stand on my glasses. Anyway, that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Welcome back, Gareth. Yeah, I should have worn my glasses instead of putting them on the floor. That would have been a good idea. Evening, Keith Holiday. Hope you well, mate. Just come from Chris 217. Okay. Treasure hunting for Chicago Run. Yep, welcome, Keith. Hope you're good, mate. Right, Mr. Foster went to Gloucester. Picked a dud slot, judging by that. So end balance is 23,900. Total win there, 1,400. Which at £50 a spin is good enough for 28x. Good evening, Disco Dave. Hope you're good, mate. Right, so next up then, we're going to go for Benny Fitz, who's requested Indiana Jones. Benny, are we talking about the old school Indiana Jones? Or are you the one that used to play that, the Red Gaming version? Well, I know, again, it's not an excuse, but when I was playing, Mr. McKenzie, if you look, all the money had stuck to the top, and there was literally a couple of fivers floating around. Yeah, Crazy Reels has been to Chris 217s this weekend, I believe. I'm not sure if you're saying you've just visited Chris 217, Keith, or if you, I don't know. Yeah, Crazy Reels, one of our regular viewers. He's been up there this weekend. Yeah, okay. Old school JPM. My apologies. Obviously missed that on the chat. Right, let's drop the door down a sec. Gotta hope we don't get a leap of faith, because I'll only cock it up. Like I do. And I apologise, but I am going to be a little bit lazy and just do it, basically. Right, door up. It's worth a watch, Melon Madness. Definitely. Why is there 8 spins on? Hold on, let me just sort this mess out. Go away.
Got something for you.
Oh no, just don't do that. Right, starting from right here, 50 spins. Yeah, I was going to say my understanding is Liverpool area. Yeah. Right. So, Benny Fitz, 20p a spin. There's that. And good luck. With me on antibiotics, yeah, I'm absolutely fine compared to what Dave's going through. So, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I just got for me, it's just a slight swelling of my eyelid on one side. And I think it might be linked to a long-running skin condition, so hence being on antibiotics. Nothing very exciting.
Good afternoon, Dr. Jones.
Well, to say I've just refused the board, that took a lot of getting. Go on then. Leap of faith. Leap of faith. I've got a feeling the cancel doesn't work on this. No, it doesn't. See, the cancel button does not work on this slot. I'm making me excuses now for when I miss it. What am I meant to do with that?
Good afternoon, Dr. Jones.
Wow, one bullet.
I've lost him.
Straight to the temple. That's it, no cancel button. The dream is over.
Good afternoon, Dr. Jones.
I told you it would be all right.
Oh God. I've lost him.
Oh God, I've lost him.
Good afternoon, Dr. Jones.
It seems to be in a happy mood now, but
Well, they don't come any closer than that.
Let's play party time.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Good afternoon, Dr. Jones.
Well, they don't come any closer.
close enough, Dave.
Well, they don't come any closer than that. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Next time, Indiana Jones.
3 spins remaining. It's not far off money back. Spin. Right, £8.60 is the win. It's 20p a play, 43x is the win. Who's back on eBay for sale, Dave? Right, so slot choices we've still got then. I've got Mr. Concept, I've got Gareth, I've got Hot and Dave, I've got Fruit Machine Collector, and possibly Mr. Deage and Kaylee. You just get to pop in and just as and when she can. We've still got a few to go, Andy, so no problem. Next up, I'm going to go for Gareth, Rainbow Riches Pots of Gold. So, it's how lazy I'm getting. I'm not even putting the door down now. 542.90 is the starting balance. Rainbow Riches Pots of Gold.
Off we go.
See if you can snipe her Crazy Reels, who's been pumping this for weeks. Good luck, Gareth. This is your go. So if there is anybody in that's watching that's not yet given a slot choice, if you'd like to give one, please feel free. It is free for everybody to play. You pick a slot, we give you 50 spins. If you're the one that scores the most, we give you a free Flutter from an arcade at some point. Like I say, feel free to pop your name down. All we need is a slot choice. Top right box is not MFME. Top right box is T7 slots. Right hand middle is your online stuff. And you could have anything from MFME, like Indiana Jones that you just saw. If you just let us know if you'd like something, we'll get you added to the list. Ooh, 4 wishing wells. 34 spins remaining. I'm going number 3. Lucky 3. 100 quid. That's 1, that's 2, 3, that's 4. Another 30 spins. Off we go again, Gareth. Oh, right, yep, just had a message from Kaylee. Yeah, that's fine. Three spins remaining. $35, we're going any more? We are. 40. 23 remaining. There's one of them. Two of them. Three of them. 20 spins on. Good luck, G. Oh, sorry. Deadly. Deadly putting you up on that top. Never remember to bring you back down again, do I, eh? No worries, Cobb. No worries, Cobb. See you soon, mate, yeah? And good luck with the petrol, mate. Hopefully it'll be an easy job to find some. Welcome back, CJ. Disco Dave would like Rocky. Being as it's you, son, being as it's you. Okay. Right, yeah, so we should be back. Jay, yes, I did get your choice, Sunset Boulevard. Assuming that is an MFME slot.
It's you.
Disco Dave wants Rocky. And Kaylee would like Book of Dead. Yeah, I think that buffer in there was 100% my fault, guys, because I literally just walked into my mobile phone. Like you do. So yeah, apologies about that. Right, so Kaylee on to Book of Dead, yeah? Right, anyway, Gareth, 59740, that was your end balance. Apologies if you missed part of it. Got a win there, £154.50, not too shabby at all. Good enough for 77.25x. Remember to exchange £2 for the nudges. Very wise advice, I will bear that in mind. Alright. Yeah, hope they go well, Mr. Barton. Spoken regarding that for a while. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, keep us posted as and when. Right, so where am I going next? Mr. Concept, are you still okay for time? If you do need your slot choice sooner rather than later, let me know. At this point, I'm going to assume you're okay, so I'm going to go for Jay next, then Disco Dave, and then Kaylee. That's the three that I've got in the order that I've got them. So let me just drop that down a sec. Well done. It's the trouble, if the internet drops, it knocks everything out. Come on. There you go. Yeah, Mr. Concept's good for time. That's fine. Thank you. Right, Sunset Boulevard. See if I've got it first. MFME's just cacked its pants as well. Oh, really? Thank you. MFME just went self-aware, decided it didn't want to do as I wanted. Good evening, Kaylee. Hope you're good. Managed to get your mum off the phone then, did you? He's in the room. But yeah, sorry, she did message me anyway. It's fine. So, Jay is saying, exchange £2 for nudge spinner. And hope for the best, I guess. It's 20p a play. Would help if I put it on screen. That might help, eh? Jax is watching the news. Right, door up. Are we going to have any audio? That's the next question. Yep, we are. So yeah, I also remember it from back in the day, but I can't say I've really played it, so I'll start doing weird shizzle. I do apologise. Right, so we're going lower than a 12. An exchange for nudge spinner. Oh, £2 back. Balls to it. Like you get a choice. £60. Oh, you. Did a Charlie Harrison there, guys. My apologies. Getting all carried away with myself. Yeah, Jax is fine. She just sat watching telly at the moment, Kaylee. Hope you and Mr. Foster are both good. Long time no speak. Shabba. I don't know, 5. Man. Seven again. Lower. An eye. Oh, best behaviour, Gareth on manoeuvres again.
Love me, sex machine.
Yeah, nice one, Disco Dave. I've got a feeling that flashed to tell me to hold the blue 7, didn't it? I think. I don't know. Too much nonsense. Right, got a win there, £5.60. Thank you, Jay, for picking that. Might be one to come back to. It seems quite a fun game. But like I said, I can't say I've ever had the pleasure of playing it particularly. So £5.60, 20p a go, good enough for 28x. But you're currently in 19th place, tied with Mr. Foster, no less. So next up we're going to go Disco Dave. He's asked for Rocky, £500 on the T7. And then it'll be Kaylee. And then we can do the ones that haven't come in, basically. Right, Rocky 500, here we go. So starting balance is 597.40, Disco Dave. Gamble's going off. £2 a go, 50 spins. Good luck to you, sir. All about getting the bonus with this slot. Seem to be able to get a bonus, the first one, just not the other two. If there is anyone watching that's not yet picked a slot, if you would like to do so, now is your last chance. We literally have about 5 flutters left to do, or 5 goes to do, should I say. And that will be it for tonight. Here we go, 38 spins remaining. No worries, CJ. See you later, mate. Me tag is bleeping. That's it, man. I've got to get myself back into bed before me tag buddy gets me arrested or something. It's a cheeky re-trigger. Evening, Mary Templeman over on Facebook. Of course we can. Party games. I'll add you to the list, Mary. If you need your flutter or you go, flutter's not the word. If you need your go sooner rather than later, let me know, Mary. Although, like I say, there's only a few to go now anyway, so... Another re-trigger. Oh, Bill over me back door. Ooh. I don't want anyone around my back doors. Right, I'm going straight down the middle anyway. Yep, bit of mental make, 15 quid, not bad. If he comes in again, I believe it'll be a pot. Although it's highly unlikely he'll be back. £96 win, very nice. It's going to stop the auto spins, isn't it, the little bugger? Right, bail me again a sec, guys. There were 38 spins remaining. There's one of them. There's two of them. There's three of them. 35 to go. Barton saying hello, Mary Templeman. Pretty sure you're still over on Facebook. Yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Barton, it's... You can see what Facebook says, but Facebook can't see what you say. Unless they come over and have a look, of course. Yeah, Mr. Barton says hello. Anyway, I've got good reason for finishing early tonight. I think landlord's bought McFlurries, so I need to go and attend to them. Sort them right out, Bayek. I might do myself some spicy chicken before I have one of them. For the lols. So 12 of you still watching. If anybody's not yet done the needful and left a thumbs up, please take a minute to do so. If you think we're crap, of course, put a thumbs down. If you can quantify that any better than you're crap, that'd be much appreciated. Plenty of little wins coming here, but I don't know how much it's going to amass to. Final spin. The 5 of a kind. It's loving the 5 of a kinds. Right, 71290 is the end balance for Dave. That was a total win. £215.50, which at £2 a go is good enough for 107.75x. See where that puts you. That puts you currently in 3rd place, Dave. Nicely done. Right, next up then, Kaylee Foster. Let's do a bit of Buckethead for you, shall we? So again, Kaylee, I basically for Andrew, I did the top stake. Do you want the same again with yours? I think the highest you can go on this is 50 quid. That's it, get your thumb in the air and wave it at the lonely family. Ah.
Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely.
Fair enough. Right, I'm going to go 50 quid a spin anyway. Mr. Foster, if that's alright. That'd be pretty much the same as when you had yours. 25k is your starting balance. With Mumsy screwing her ear, it'll give her tinnitus. JBJMBS. So they are. Right, 5 spins remaining. And final spin. So 23575 is the imbalance. Got a win there, £1,075, because you're on 50 quid a spin, it's 21.5x. Which puts her currently in 24th place. Yeah. Yep, you did better there, Mr. Foster. Don't you forget to remind her of that. Right, anyway, Mary Templeman. Come on in, love, your time is up. So, starting balance 71290. You've asked for party games, which is £1 a go. Sorry, Rainbow Games. I will get the name of that right one day. Rainbow Games.
Come on, come on!
And a go. Right, good luck, Mary. This is your go. See how we get on, shall we? So again, for anyone that's not been around for a while, they're the pots. They've been like that for forever. It'll give like an occasional pot, and it always gives the gold. That's very misleading. Local taxi drivers have been helpful, did you say, Dave? That's good. That's it. Sometimes you just need a little bit of help, don't you? Yep, you are indeed a rare breed, Mr. Barton. I would play the Mr. Lonely song for you, but it's not quite the same, is it? Your Chesney Hawks, one and only. Yeah, I mean, all these sites that you can play free slots on, they all want like details of your name, date of birth. Nah, you're not having that. I don't know who you are. Ain't giving nobody my details. Ready, steady, pots. Go on. Oh, I thought Gareth had called it then. 22 spins remaining. Bonus spin. Two wilds, 12 quid. So it is the Rooms of Mush was slightly better. That's it. It's the concept, raw command. Make sure you leave a thumbs up, guys. Be like 3, nearly 6. 3 going on 6. I mean, the free slots we use, we don't really make any secret of it. It's on PlayOjo. It's just one of the mainstream sites that's out there. They give you the option to play a lot of them for free. So yeah. So I've already played on there anyway, so I've had to prove how old I am. Just means I don't have to go through all the putting in details into a website who I have no idea who they are, you know. Quite happy with my money in my own bank account instead of somebody else helping themselves. Final spin. Oh, I've had 3 unlikes tonight, have we? Oh dear. be on about, Mr. Taxi Driver? What? I get confused. Right, 69680 is your end balance there, Mary. Sorry, 69690. So total win there, 34 quid. Makes it good enough for 34x. Thank you for taking part, Mary, as always. Yeah. Oh, there are, Dave. Don't you never doubt that, mate. There's always good people out there. There's just a lot of what should we call them?
Thundercats are on the move. Thundercats are loose.
There you go. I think that pretty much says it. Excuse me. Right, so next up, we're going to go Mr. Concepts Choice, because he's waited long enough. God damn it. Just hope he's in. I think he is. 69690. £2 to go, 50 spins. He's asked for Elvis top 20. It's the £500 Elvis. Up to 18 of you watching. Thanks for joining us. Don't be shy. If you've not yet said hello, just drop us a little hello. It won't bite. You just have to watch for Mary. She can be a little bit excitable sometimes. If anyone's not yet picked a slot, you're more than welcome to do so. We just need to know which slot you want us to play for you. Is that about Lucky Lady's charm, Mr. Barton? I know, but what you've got to remember is part of being royalty. You know, we know he's the alpha and he's the omega and he's all that bollocks. But you've got to put your people first. You know, you've got to sometimes say, you know what, guys? I'm royal, I'm superior, but I'm going to let you lot go first because it's the right thing to do. And it's only a member of the royal family like the Concept King that gets that. As such, he's let you lot go first, and now it's his time to shine. I talk some utter tripe, don't I? Just ignore me. I'm just having a moment there. 34 spins remaining, 34 spins to go, 34 spins remaining, 34 spins to go, 34 spins remaining, 34 spins to go. No, he's picked Elvis top 20. He does like Elvis. It's first, I'm sure he'll tell you, it's the first ever £500 jackpot he won back in the day, you know, back when everything was in black and white and when he was still a prince, not a king. The old Concept Prince. 24 spins remaining. Comes to 500. It's coming around. Oh, really? £12. Wow. That was exciting, wasn't it? High hopes of that, but nah, £8. Yes. All Mr. Concept. All animals are equal, but some are more equal than others. Yes. Napoleon. I'll stop calling you Napoleon. The Cashbot Kingfisher. There's Disco Dave. See you in a minute, mate. The old Cashbot Kingfisher. Or the Kingfisher Cashbot. So yeah, this week coming up, guys, what have we got? Nothing out of the ordinary this week. We've got Viewers' Choice Tuesday night. We've got Viewers' Choice and Tournament Results Thursday. Premier-wise, there may be one Friday night. I just not sure exactly what to put up. But there may be a few bits and bobs just trickled out throughout the week. So just keep your eyes peeled on the Premier front. And then after that, it would be Sunday again for Slot Fighter. Yeah, just keep your eyes peeled, I guess, is the advice I would offer. Yeah, we're talking about Animal Farm again. Old Napoleon the pig. All animals are equal. Some are more equal than others. Right, total win there, Mr. Cash. Mr. Oh, my brain's totally gone. Concept King. I've totally lost it. Totally, it's gone. Right, yes, Mr. Concept. Total win, £74, 37x. Puts you currently in 17th place. Is Quail's Eggs. Right, so the slot choices that are remaining are only people that I've not either seen for a long while or seen at all tonight. We've got Mr. Deage, we've got Freak Machine Collector, and we've got Hot and Dave. If there's anybody that's not yet had a choice, now is the time. Put it into chat. We'll get it done for you. If not, we'll get on and get some of these done. So, Hot and Dave's requested Vamp It Up by Barcrest, so we'll get that one set up for him. Just drop in the door a sec when we get this set up, guys. Like I said, this slot, it's got some like really cool, I think it's cool artwork behind it. It's almost a shame to cut it off because MFME, they don't generally worry too much about the artwork at the side. I mean, some of them you can tell they've put a bit of effort in, but this one looks really good. So just going to do it as one screen. Hope that's okay. Don't worry, you'll have me rabbiting over the top anyway, so it's not like you're going to miss anything. So that goes there. Check that over there. Right, open the door. So this is for Hot and Dave. I've got a feeling this is 20p playing. Let me just play one spin just to find out. Yes. It needs a total of a tenner in. There you go. Already had his first spin, 20p a play. Let's see how we get on, shall we? Mary's still there. Gareth's still there. Last time you saw Dave, oh my God, he might be brown bread. He's had a karaoke-related accident. That's cool. Yeah, unfortunately, Dave is one of those. He comes in and then he kind of goes, but doesn't really say. So he's one of those that he requests a slot, and I very rarely get to play it for him, which I personally find annoying. But it's not I'm annoyed with Dave. It's the fact I'm annoyed for not having done it while he was in. But again, if he doesn't tell me, I don't know, do I? So it's one of them. But he's cool anyways. As long as he's happy. Alright, here we go. So we need a 4 really on nudges, which is pretty much impossible. So we'll try a red boost, see what happens. Okay, so we need 2 nudges basically. Oh, we could do that. Oh no! Oh. Oh no! We need either a load of numbers or a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. 2. Oh Christ. Two ain't gonna do it. No, I think I'm screwed here. I don't think it's going to put me back in. No. Right, lower than a 10. Extra bonus. Happy days. Carry on. Probably going to regret that. Oh, really?
Player 3. It's fun time.
Got a fiver guaranteed. Yeah, I think I made a bit of hard work of that, didn't I, really? Yeah, we're on Dave. Welcome back, mate. We were just saying last time we saw you, you're off doing karaoke or something. What's that, Keith Holiday? What's Sulza Ned? What have I missed? Try again. Dear, need a lot to get in there. Two nudges, please. Or you could do extra bonus. Works as well. Oh no. Should have used me ad again there, I think. So silly Billy you are, Cashman. Ooh. £3.60. £4.80. We're going again. Indeed we are. Oh no. 14 quid. Welcome back, Pete Globe. You good? Souls and Ned has got Pharaoh's Gold Club. Fair enough. Right, okay. Fair enough, Keith. That was a bit rubbish, wasn't it? Two nudges, really. Oh no. Oh, you spammer. Me taking a skill stop. My bad self. Can obviously tell how hard I'm concentrating on this, but how quiet I am. I do like this slot, but I feel like you have to properly think about it, because it'll offer you stuff and you can carry on and cock it up, basically, which is what I'm doing a lot of. On super shot. Ooh, ready then. I'm going to save us all another 5 minutes of our lives and just take that, because I'm only going to mess it up. Alright, 2 spins remaining. Any more goodness to be had? Oh, there's Ravishing on Jelly Babies. Not sure if that's legal. Right, 19 quid. That's not bad going at all. 95x there on Dave. I think there's a shortage of everything in there at the minute, Peter Globe. Yeah, 95x puts you currently in 7th place. Right, so 2 slot choices I have left are Fruit Machine Collector, Mr. Deage. If there's anybody else that wants to go that's not yet played, now is the time to say. If there isn't anybody else, it's not a problem. We'll just play these 2 and then that'll be it for tonight. Right, so... Mr. Deage has requested Mega Real King. Get that one lined up next. And then the final slot of the night will be the Mob, which is for Fruit Machine Collector. Oh no, I haven't got it. Oh, I have. It's spelt Mob the, like you do. Let's just drop the audio down on that a bit. So yeah, this is for Mr. Deage. Press normal play, Anna. Like a plum. Try for free, yes please. Well, that's some bad news, Mr. Deage. My bonus balance is 0. Oh no, hold on, it's at the top. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place, aren't I? Right, anyway, so... Not sure if this one's capped or not. 50 spins, lose as much as you like. See how we get on, shall we? £2 to go. I'm not a big fan of these real king slots. It's like the bandit, he loves them, doesn't he? But it's just because he can do stupid gambles on it. Otherwise, it's an absolutely boring game. Megaway's real king, not quite so bad, but you bet your life it plays pretty much the same overall. That's 16 spins remaining. Chill up. Close. 3 spins remaining. Final spin. Right, so M-balance 934. Total win of 34 quid, 17x. You're currently in 30th place, Mr. Deage. 35 names again this week, guys. We've got through them pretty quick. Final one of the night is the mob. So just give me a sec. We'll set that up for Fruit Machine Collector. And then yeah, that'll do for tonight, I think, guys. Nice 11 o'clock finish. Again, I thank you all for joining us. Hope you've enjoyed the show. If you've not, well, your jumper, basically. But yeah, I'd like to think you have. If anybody has any feedback or suggestions as to other events we can do, you know, get creative. Let us know what you're thinking, and we'll see if we can arrange it. No problem at all. Like I say, Tuesdays and Thursday nights, I'm always up for something a bit different. So if anybody's ever got any ideas, I don't know. T7, I want to see a long play. T7, I want to see chasing jackpots. T7, I want to see if we max pie everything, how long does it take to get a jackpot? You know, anything. Just, if you've got an idea, put it out there and, you know, we might do it. You know, it's not a dictatorship, you know. I think I'm going to have a look, see how much this is a go, because I don't know. So it's 30p, so I need 15 quid, don't I? Ignore the first spin. Right. Everything else is Fruit Machine Collectors. Night, Mary. Yeah, I think you're right there, Pete Globe. Is I've already had this rant anyway, so I won't go down the same rabbit hole again. But I just think anybody who can afford to spend those kinds of money on gambling, there's so much more good in the world you could do with it than spunking it all on gambling.
I've become a real scumbag.
Shabba.
Your job is to back me up.
Having a bit of a party in his tunnel. Bless him. Getting there on the features. Will we make it all the way though? That's the question.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
Yeah. That's one more to go, isn't it? The jackpot. Easy as that, eh? Jabba. Yeah, well, keep us posted, Pete Globe. We all expect an invite once it's all done. No worries, Disco Dave. See you again, mate. I've not knowingly been copyrighted, Disco Dave, but the night is still young. Oh. It would do. Only Mr. Hemp, when he went to Western Supermare just before we went live, he got this, where it did a double jackpot repeat. So it does do it in the real world as well. Nice. Grumio is slowly losing his mind. Hey, that's one way of doing it, Pete. The mountain won't come to Midas or whatever way round it is. Right, Gareth, you're going to message me tomorrow, did you say? That's a valid point, Benny. Depending on how many machines you've got, just open one, see what happens. Obviously, you'd have to get a gaming license or whatever, but some of the people that's got them, it can't be that bloody difficult. Change it £2. Yeah, that was a bit more like it. 2 presses and dead. Pretty sure that is the last spin.
How much do I owe you?
45 quid, please. So that was 30p a play. £45 win. Is it going to be enough to upset any of the top seeds? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. 150x, that was. Puts Free Machine Collector in second place, just behind CJ Lewis. So, top place we've got CJ Lewis, Free Machine Collector, Tom Blowers, Spartacus. Spartacus has finally come good. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to get rid of all the ones with the emptiers on them, I would have thought, Peak Load. So, all we need to do now then is just pick one final winner, and then we are done for the night. Again, massive thank you to everybody for joining us tonight. Hope you've enjoyed the show. Yeah, keep your eye peeled for more events throughout the week. And like I say, if you have any suggestions as to what we can do, just let us know, basically. Right, so I'm just going to find a screen that we can do the wheel draw on. Why am I still seeing that? Let's get rid of that. Right, so we'll just borrow this one. This is everybody that's not yet won a Flutter that's taken part in Slot Fighter tonight. Total of 36 of you tonight. There's 33 on the wheel. Good luck, everybody. Let's pick the final winner.
Player 3.
Congratulations, Andrew Foster. You are the fourth and final winner for the week. And again, you win yourself a £1 Flutter, which obviously will add to any others that you've already won or have not won, as the case may be. Right, anyway, so that is it tonight, guys. Thank you again very much for sticking with us. Hope you've enjoyed the show. Don't forget to tell your friends, and we'll see you all again on Tuesday. Okay, sleep well, guys, and we'll see you again soon.
Time for us all to go now. See you soon. Bye.
Bye.